was on library. I'm money, and there's no electricity in my apartment. I'm seeking the death penalty for everyone that stays in homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. Got food earlier, so I won't die of starvation today, but I'm not eating what I want to eat or meeting the amount of calories that I should be meeting. Ete puerco asqueroso, Anthony Capisano ese decade said to me that he's stealing my money on purpose so that I starve just to mock me, but I wouldn't even talk to him, so I don't understand. Like, he thought I was going to live a lifetime of him seeing me at every Sunday over my grandparents' home, even when my grandparents, his great grandparents, would die home. Like, they used to show up Andrew and Albert and mock me and be like, ha, you're still starving. And I was in Cabo yesterday. Nangangasko. They're disgusting. Son una basura. Yo quiero que se mate, yo quiero que se mate, yo quiero que se mate hoy, yo quiero que ella se mate hoy, yo quiero que ella se mate hoy, yo quiero que él se mate hoy. What else? What else? What else? I want money today. Anyways, I'm talking the FBI in this. What else? What else? What else? I've been laughing at them my entire life. They're stupid trying to kill me. They're like, well, if we mix the right concoction of people and then blame them, what do you think? So my parents on purpose. That's why I don't cry over the homes that they steal from me and I want brand new everything as people to give me money. My parents on purpose created precedent that they know me. By saying, well, you want to have sex with her? Well, why don't you get a home with her and vehicles and everything? And they steal from me. They cause my starvation. And it was just a painting venture to me that I objected to. And I objected to the homes being built because I don't want anything to do with these individuals. They're disgusting. But they accept the material possessions and then use them for illegal prostitutes and to illegally prostitute themselves too. So they created precedent that they know me by introducing me to people too. You want to have a threesome with this? I'm like, no, but that's another witness now that knows that you steal from me. What else? What else? What else? They're stupid. They're so gross. I creo que se mate hoy. Ew, that one was cool. Anyways, I just logged in here. I'm editing my video. Oh, starving. I'm sick sandwich. What else? Yo quiero que Arlene Lorenzo se mate hoy. What else? What else? What else? Yo quiero que Alejandro Suárez se mate hoy. They steal my homes, they steal my vehicles, they get in the way of me receiving money, they cause my starvation, trying to rape me, trying to have people rape me. I don't own sex to anyone, they're just disgusting. They're disgusting. Most people that I grew up around don't understand this, so I'm sharing this. They're disgusting. Son basura, un asco. Ew, ew, ew. They think that they're pop culture and they're rapists, murderers, and thieves. They're so embarrassing. Some are relatives of my parents. Que asco. And let me tell you, so while they're killing themselves, I plan to be with Jaden with Kelani at the beach, dining, shopping with Jaden and Kelani. Do they want to know that too? What else? What else? They need someone to say rat poisoning and kill herself today. They need Arlene Lorenzo Suárez to shoot herself with a gun today. What else? What else? Gustavo Cáceres should eat rat poisoning and kill himself today. What else? What else? What else? Oh, that reminds me. Where do they serve free food on the weekends? When does my password expire? The 20th. What else? What else? What else for if I don't have money? Yo quiero que Alexandra se mate, se pega un tiro hoy. They're so disgusting. They're home invaders. They steal my vehicles. They steal my money. They steal my homes. Vidalina Carrero should hang herself with a rope today. Elizabeth Roman should shoot herself today. Melissa Gomez Rivera should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Maribel Perez should shoot herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm born. Talia Gray should shoot herself today. Miss Dana, Miss Lonnie. Lisandra Acevedo Alicia should shoot herself today, kill herself. Margarita Correa. Margarita Correa should burn herself today with kerosene in her mouth. What else? Reynaldo, what is it? What is it? Martinez should burn himself with kerosene in a match. What else? What else? Maritza Lorenzo should hang herself with a rope. Cynthia Lorenzo should hang herself with a rope and kill herself today. Gustavo Cáceres should hang himself with a rope and kill himself today. Gloria Margarita Cartagena should shoot herself today. Gustavo Cáceres should shoot himself today and kill himself. Sonia Varela Chapman should shoot herself today and kill herself. They thought that people would at one point stand up for them for more little kids. Ew. They're disgusting. That's her vagina speaking. She's so disgusting. That's why one is like la película, el nene, la nena, dinero, and like keeps the reality with whatever conversation. It doesn't have to make sense to one. What one is saying, well, that's her vagina speaking. It's so gross. So when one realizes that, one says, ew, how do I get away from this? Without feeling it, I can't. Like, she's so far away. Maria Maria Gonzalez should shoot herself today. Ramiro Gonzalez should shoot himself today. I'm gonna get back to the clipping. I have fees that I need to pay. I'm bored. I have fees that I need to pay, and I could possibly get back on Etsy. If not, there's Shopify, there's events, markets for makers. What else? I'm bored. Ooh, expensive is $50. Depends on the product that you bring, your pricing. But true, if I just sold one set of Clippies for $6 and I paid $50 to renter, it's not profitable in that sense. But some people may order online later on if they got a business card or the website or social media. They may follow one to another event and then buy more. Oh, I'm not sure it works as events. No. I thought that was built when I was there. It was so sad. I'm like, why is it amateur works build this, you know? When did they build that? I'm like, I'm gonna sell like there. Y después me fui. What else but done, you know? When was it repurposed? I don't know. Was it already there? I was at Buddy Brew Coffee, getting myself in the mood. I'm selling my work here. And a Pana Rustica. What else? When was this turned into? It's relatively new, I think. But that could be me because I used to stand, but maybe it was on another side of Curtis Hicks that I didn't see it. Just honest. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So I was already like 10. When I got to Florida, I'm like, is the armature place built already? What else? 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 I'm bored. I just stay in a hotel tonight. I need money ASAP. When was this open in the meantime? You skipped any money today? I'm bored. I wonder if I need somebody else to share their song today. Kayla Barnes gonna eat rat poison and kill herself today. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Did I update my video? Let's Sarah Francis to shoot herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? I am bored. I'm gonna stay there and stay on. Anyways, I got views on my videos. What else? Royal festivals, I guess. Then I want to pay immediately. I have a lease there until next year, April 2026. Let me get to the pool and tan. That's why I live there. And these leeches are like Badana, our Venus need her, so we wanna rape her, and we are very vocal about it. Oh yeah, that's what they do. They're gross. Este tipo da un asco. Es una basura. Él no ve ahí que yo lo voy a reportar a la policía. I message him from my Arlene Lorenzo art account. Like, do you not see that I'm gonna report you to the police for trafficking me into poverty, stealing from me in my home a while ago, years ago? Ew, now let's go in time. Why is this open? What the sex? I'm bored. Oh, it's not my vehicle. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Love Buddy Brew coffee. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? I missed you. I missed you. Do they sell empanada here? Why do I think that maybe they'll sell empanadas here? Is there just stores? In my homework done? Yes. I have until 6 when the library closes to be looking at these pictures. I'm done money, nothing to do. I'm a victim of a hate crime. Now, this is relatable. I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, I'm excited to attend a market here someday and sell my work. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What is that? Chuca Cheetos is a Cuban. Exactly. So, Also no tostones, pero what I maybe give you some. What else in the menu here that I would eat there? It's a Cuban mall. Tostones, like yeah. Have I done this already on Facebook a while ago? What is this? Pocho. Oh, I miss cooking for myself. I miss cooking for myself. I eat mostly vegetarian at home. But I'm all about is different. What else? Northern. And because those people that I grew up around are so into raping me. Here's my password. I have people stalking me everywhere, hoping to get a chance. They're disgusting. So in the meantime, I'm staying out of speed running. I'm staying. You can decapitate or run the stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. I'm bored. I cooked for myself for a while though. I miss this dish. I add mozzarella, throw cheese to it, and I think this. And is there joke on here? No, but it's fine. What else? I was cooking for myself. So cilantro rice. What is this? This is lovely, Jane. I don't like this place. That steak sounds really good. I possibly have the black bean burger by the time. What else? These are so good. Definitely empanada. What else? What else? What else? What else? There's Joca churros. Lovely. Can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, is causing my starvation just to laugh at a person being starving and not having her kids with her. They're just disgusting. They are trying to lure me and trying to rape me. You know, they have people like everywhere talking me, or a coincidence I don't pay attention to them, I don't talk to them. But she looked down because he's very handsome and I have a right. Choose who I have. What else? What else? What else? What else? I also don't let him bring them up ever. What else? What else? What else? I one day really this much so you're poisoning today and kill himself today. So his kids will understand. What else? What else? What else? Diana Vargas should shoot herself today. So her daughter will understand. What else? What else? Not everything that there's errors and meant to be. baby. One shouldn't ever approach those kids. If one can avoid it, they may learn how to hate. I've heard based on the situation, I was like, why is this lady talking to me? It's my parent that hates her and trying to kill her, not me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? These people can eat rat poison and kill themselves today. I want my homes back. I want my vehicles. I want my money. I want them to stop getting in the way of me receiving money. I miss Data. I miss Kaylani. Data and Kaylani and myself are a priority to me. These people are just disgusting. I want Margarita Correa to eat rat poison and kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? So, anyways, when did this place open? This is lovely. I want to try it. What else? There's young behave like to be original. They need to be the first in line. They're first in cagar el baño nuevo. The first to buy a certain shoe, food. The first. So they kill and steal one's money and cause one starvation just to try to be okay. I don't think they ever achieve it. To be the first at everything. Why do they have caution? Because they're like, well, what if we kill the guy that's giving us the first? They're disgusting. They don't make sense whatsoever. They're so gross. They're basura. They're so embarrassing. I want Margarita Correa to decapitate herself today. Ew, ew, ew. In the meantime, is that just a mascara? Ooh, fun. What else? What else? What else? What else? More. I wonder where Jaden Kinglani. Jaden has visited. Has eaten here. If he has eaten here. Or if Kaylani has visited. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It's so relatable today. I want to read at the beach. What else? What else? What else? I want Andres Suarez to kill himself today. I want Albert Suarez to kill himself today. I want Alex Suarez to kill himself today. I want Albert Suarez to kill himself today. I want Antonio Capizano to kill himself today. They think they're introducing themselves to people as terrorists. That's why I barely have any views. This isn't relative to a lot of people. They thought my views would be in the millions, though. And they thought that I would be the one crying that my views are in the million. It's possibly just the police and my own family of origin for the most part watching. And the public has been advised to be ready to give me money if they want to, at the point that they want to give me money, but to not look into my social media much while I'm going through this so that they don't get attention. These leeches that steal from me, they're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. That's why they mock one and they privately they want to be like, you barely get any views. No one's seen my picture. ¿De dónde carajo salió esto? Si my pictures were of me with Jaden Kaylani en la playa with Edgar sometimes. Esto es una mierda, una asquerosidad, un terrorista basura. Ew, 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 es un asco. Ew. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Starving. I want pizza today. Who's gifting me money today? Until 6 today, so entertainment, ASAP. On a tan. What else? Why is this open? Oh, there's pictures. 2019. Boy, like Hyde Park Village, that's possibly where I was at. That too. Porque I was contemplating that. I visited several events at Hyde Park Village, including a Halloween event where I took Jane and Kalani dressed up. So cute. And like, is this a good place for me to be in? So let me click this. I could be there today, renting a space, or this next weekend. Él no quiere porque es skin dress God. Tiene la puta así en la cara de él, con esas pantallas everywhere. Y él está mi que en rasca, rica, y Arlene no. Es un asco. Él viola a la tipa esa de Lesa Olivia, posiblemente. Y a Michael Eisner dan un asco. They only want like recognizable people everywhere to be on their dick, and that people like only the affluent, only the affluent, only the affluent. Son una mierda, una gente basura. No tienen ni en qué caerse muerto, almost literalmente, unless it was gifted to him. Honestly. And se la pasa hablando y que de name brands y shit. Él no sabe hacer nada, es un wannabe me. Es un asco, se cree restaurator, se cree hotelier y odia la vida. Lo que quiere es estar fumando pasto todo el día y comiéndose su propia caca. Y porque alguien le dijo que to be with me, he needs to be artist, restaurator, hotelier, understanding all of that. Él me hace la vida imposible, me roba mi dinero, entonces se va por ahí. I'm a restaurator, I'm a hotelier, I'm important. Look at my posse. The posse is disgusting, just as gross as him. They're wannabes. Un asco. Yo soy lo peor que hay en este planeta. Dan un asco, they're embarrassment, they're sorrows. Yo quiero que Yolanda Arlene Lorenzo se mate hoy. Este tan empanada. Cheeseburger. Looks lovely. Oh, I could be spending time here if I got home. Near Tampa. What else? What else? What else? Excuse me, this bird. There's banana. That I may try one. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I miss dinner with Skinglani. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? I want Buddy Brew coffee next month. Who's gifting me money today? What is this in the market? Lovely. I'm bored. I am bored. In the meantime, he's stealing my money, so Claudia Gabriela visits places like this. Ella está en Tampa. I don't know anything about her. Y le consigue a gente para el violar y para el matar y extort money out of. Dan un asco, they speak blatantly like that. They're like, no le den dinero porque ahora mismo yo tengo a Claudia Gabriela Martínez allí que me está consiguiendo Eva para extort money out of them. Entonces, they speak about crime, they glorify rape like it's nothing. Es peor que un nene de un año. Es un asco, un embarrassment. Y que la policía, el FBI no hace nada porque lo que quiere es violarme y matarme. Dan un asco. Es una mierda, una asquerosidad, un puerco, una basura. In the meantime, what else? When was this? Oh, 2017. How cute. I'm born. I left Tampa in 2016. I returned in 2017. I want to go back there. Who's gifting me money today? Oh, no, it's a dating thing. Money. Oh, wait. Oh, it was right there on the website now. What else? 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 Second Saturday. And there's IKEA like so by. Okay, if I arrive like 2 weeks prior, I could get creative with the setup. What else? 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 I'm bored. I could get an apartment there, put my table in storage, sell it, get that. I don't know if Jaden and Kenon are gonna stay there much longer when I'm financially stable. What else? What else? What else? What else? Like 12 minutes. So fun. What else? What hotels near here? They've already visited with my money that they steal from me, and they think that I'm gonna be like first. Got there first. Got there first without me. First. Eso cool. I'm bored. I am bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? On your Kyoto puppet armature works. Where is a hotel nearby? Let me stay there. What else? What else? What else? What else? No. La la. Who's there that I could find? I see if there's a Tampa museum. Is it this one? And more. What size? I'm planning and what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? A trip to downtown. I want Jandan Malave to kill himself. I could have attended the concert. People are so gross. And I keep running into disgustingness all the time. They're trying to rape me anyways. And they steal my money so I can't eat. So I don't buy a ticket to Jandar's concert. Because Jandar is trying to rape me because Chalupa's here for free is trying to rape me, no? Dangonesco. Dangonesco, they're disgusting. Ew, I have work that I have to get back to. And these people are just disgusting. Ew. Ellos no se abochonan. Ew. I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, so there's second, what is it? Saturday, Friday, art walk. I'm bored. Oh, that would be fun. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Anyways, I went around the stays in my homes with all my permission, steals my money, gets in the way, and we were saving money to kill themselves today. What else? 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 I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? That's so relatable. Let's tremble. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? This sounds fun. Oh, maybe Kenny and I would enjoy this into even become a tenant or the spaces. It's look like it would be so cute there. They may be like it's not a cute market. We're looking for granola. From you, we're looking for granola. That's it. Sometimes they're like, oh, Kuliti, but if I were granola from her, then that would be exciting. Like we have a market for it because we're always like hearing granola this from her, from her, from her. Even like packaged in that like clippy colors for kids. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This would be fun for a little bit. I love this type of salad. And it's brand newish. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is so relatable to right now. This. Oh, this would be good. Like Clippy here. Office space and then just having a day where people can just like see it, touch it, and serve like more tostones. What else? What else? Hors d'oeuvres. That would be cute. That's fun. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Have you heard them? Oh, that's so urban, Kay. Isn't she gonna have a girl with her name Kaylani before my kids were born? She's so urban, Kay. Forget they emulate 9210 to be able to pitch for people to give them money right away without having to seek their college degree intelligence. They think Brandon is really pretty. So they're like, if we could maximize just our looks and not ever have to sound intelligent. They're lazy as fuck. Ew, 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 they're so gross. Oh. So what's a hotel here? Hyatt Place sounds cute. The Hilton, most likely. I want a reason to stay there. And this could be cute. I'm bored. How far is it? I'm bored. Like, what else? 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 Who's 15 minutes? This would be a good trip. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. Let's look a man for this. Print screen on control print screen. Oh, I get the Microsoft button print screen. I think what else? Where's Facebook? Get out of the way. You reach out a velocidad. In the meantime, what else? What else? I miss data with Skinland. So if you wanna say that why was I not reading or posting? I needed to create the content of introducing myself and not be posting CNN every day. And once I did that, then the coronavirus started. What else? What else? What else? So I'm glad that I got to do that. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Pictures. Anyways, I won't leave it at this. Not to shoot himself today. I didn't want to see him ever. He's disgusting. There's people that have immunity to kill him in self-defense. For me, that's not them getting in the way of our love. I don't love him. Ew, they're disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, they're so embarrassing. Eso me da un asco. Ew. It's like they're crying all day long for attention. Oh. Anyways, what else was this? I'm bored. We'll wear a shop, possibly High Park Village. Oh, I want to visit, what is it? Taco Bus downtown, possibly. There's a Walmart that I could shop for clothes there. For shits and giggles. What else? That's what a lot of people see. Like, it's the mall. Oh, but this neighborhood market, that's different. What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Eu tengo un asco. Should I tag them here? Qué asco dan. Ew. Dan un asco. Intense data is going on. What is it? Is all of Andrew's personalities except Aguada food I added? I don't know where these people show up from. I didn't add these people. Maybe La Maria Ruiz is seeking for people to give money to me. But some of these profiles, I don't know who it is. I'm bored, so it could be Andrew just faking. Yeah. Profiles trying to get me to talk to him. I plan to unfriend all these people, except Aguada Seafood, one of them actually stable, and just post publicly and or like add actual people that I need to network with. What else? I'm bored. These people are so disgusting and they should kill themselves today. This stadium is getting money. I plan to take Jaden and Gilani to Magic Kingdom, to Malal Bakery, to Muslim sandwiches. What else? I'm bored. I miss Jaden and Mommy. At least if it is like guys until next year. Ew, they thought that I was gonna turn it into a love nest for them. They're delusional. Esta gente da un asco. They're delusional. Dan un asco. He has pictures because he drugged me and raped me and took me hostage. Where he and I are possibly across each other on a table, but he drugged me to get that done. He's just disgusting. Es una mierda. Ew, es una basura. What else? Bernie Ackerson can eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. Carol Cristina should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Elisa Munoz should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Mariana Lessa should shoot herself and kill herself today. Daniel Craig should use food poison. rat poisoning and kill herself today. Deborah Bailey should shoot herself today with a gun and kill herself. So her kids, Raymond and Brandon, if they're terrorists. And Hector Acevedo should shoot himself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Unborn. Maria Luisa Rosa should eat rat poisoning and shoot herself today. Luis Lorenzo should shoot himself today. Leon King should kill herself with a rope, hang herself from a tree. Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo should shoot herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? Araceli Echevarria Gonzalez should shoot herself today. Margarita Correa should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Jadira Chaparro should shoot herself today with a gun and kill herself. Julie Harvard should shoot herself today with a gun and kill herself. Alejandro should shoot himself today with a gun and kill himself. Araceli Echevarria Gonzalez should shoot herself today with a gun and kill herself today. Marilisa Echevarria Gonzalez should eat rat poison and kill herself today. What else in the students can not me? I'll need it on modeling later. Ezio Rivera should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Kayla Barnes should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Erica Gardaby should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Maria Luisa Rosa should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Mayra Alejandra Villarrubia should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Ana Luz Carrero should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. Elisa Munoz should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Yesenia Nieves should shoot herself today and kill herself today. She isn't dead already. They may have faked her death. They're so disgusting. Edwin Acevedo should shoot himself today and kill himself. Cyrus Peña should shoot himself today and kill himself today. That's why they create a fake profile picture. What else? What else? What else? Vivian Carrero should shoot herself today with a gun and kill herself today. Andres Suarez should eat rat poisoning today and kill himself today. What else? Margarita Correa should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Eso lo que él dice, no, that's the next phase where they fake being babies. So they're like, when will we die? When will we die? When do we get into the poisonous thing? Ew. Dame un asco. In the meantime, I want to visit the beach with Dylan Kelani next month. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yo quiero que Cintia Lorenzo se queme hoy con kerosene y a match. What else? I'm bored, and when I'm this bored, I seek the death penalty for people this publicly. People hate that. What? What else? What else? Is he the judge? I can't remember. Like, is the judge already? My parents introduced me to a lot of people while I was growing up. What else? What else? Instead, that these videos may not be as informal as I think they are and will be used for the death penalty for those that stay in my homes without my permission, steal from me, getting away with mercy. What else? 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 Even this one can shoot himself today. Jorge Aviles can shoot himself today. Cyrus Peña can shoot himself today. David Ledesma should shoot himself today. They would let this man should eat rat poisoning today and kill himself. They would have let this man should decapitate himself with a guillotine today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're stalkers. They're so gross. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? They would have this man should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Richie Hill could kill himself today for I care. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What have this been show himself today? He's just after my notes to show them to people. They're disgusting.
Good to see y'all together again.
Anyways, Imogen Ladies should eat poisoning and kill herself today. Arlene Lorenzo should shoot herself today and kill herself. Yolanda Suarez Lorenzo should kill herself today by shooting herself. Arlene Lorenzo should shoot himself today. Ezio Rivera should shoot himself today. Gustavo Cáceres should shoot himself today. Ezio Rivera should shoot himself today. Gustavo Cáceres should eat rat poisoning and kill himself today. Gloria Margarita Cartagena should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Sonia Rodríguez Chapman should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Ezio Rivera should eat rat poisoning and kill himself today. That's why I want to accept the coffee invitation. Sure, why not? There's nothing more to that. Ezio Rivera should kill himself today. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Maria Luisa Rosa should shoot herself today with a gun and kill herself. Maria Luisa Chavarria Gonzalez should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Mina Berrios should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? The Senora Arlene Lorenzo should shoot herself today with a gun and kill herself. What else? What else? What else? Emmanuel Garcia Barrios should eat rat poisoning today and kill himself today. Talia Craig should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. What is it? Cara Garcia should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting money today? Anyways, finally I'm able to put it in writing. Porque they don't, hopefully they read that. Porque I let me get a word in. Mira eso. No, let's go. Ew. In the meantime, I missed it. I miss getting mommy. I want to travel the planet, my people. My dearly polyamorous men. This was fun to read this morning. I'm like, oh, I want to work on this. People said this to me, Serafin Lorenzo and other people. And it still doesn't work because that was 5 years ago, and they still don't stop seeing her. And they still don't stop getting in the way of mercy money. And they still don't stop trying to rape me and Jada and Kalani. They're so disgusting. They're so embarrassing. They're no royalty. They're so gross. Blech. They don't even know what etiquette is. They're disgusting. They're like, I want to discover everything on my own. When will I discover what matters is on my own? They're so embarrassing. They're so gross. Ew. Ew. Didn't I post a tool tutorial on Facebook? I don't know. I want to order food for myself and not on money. We can't say that so loud until our started stitching without talking to us. They fucked that girl Robin from Giddy Up and Girl pretending to be me still. Ew, 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 ew. They don't live, they're always looking exterior. They're like, what is the other person doing? Instead of enjoying life. So they would be here and they're like, instead of doing life, they would be like, esa está leyendo, y esa qué hace, y esta qué hace, y esta qué hace. Dan un asco. Ew, esta tipa embarrassing es lo peor que hay en este planeta. Un asco. Ew, so gross. Ew, ya hasta tiene esposo. Pero que ellos no son hombres, dan un asco. Ew, siempre están detrás de mí para que yo y que la convierta en mujer a ella, para que me deje violar por ella. Son lo peor que hay en este planeta. Son un asco. Ew. They're always stalking me. Dan un asco. Ew, they're like, oh, if we could combine Arlene giving us sex like Jeannie does, and then Jeannie, never mind, we wouldn't need Jeannie. Anyways. Ew, pero porque esa tipa lives obsessed with me. That's I'm her only hobby, like a Swiftie. Don't guys go. Ew. Their vaginas speak and their penises speak privately. And it's like they're a Swiftie. They're disgusting. Ew. What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Anyways, the clippy turbo, not this one. This one. What the?
Hi, and welcome to DIY with Ashley. For today's tutorial, I'll be showing you how to make bows out of tools.
Let's take a look. How do I got it?
Supplies you'll need.
I'm bored. Where is that one? Oh, I got this color tool from Michaels a while ago. So version 2. Oh, I even made one of these to make bows out of cardboard. A template. I'm so excited about that. I don't use it often. What else? I'm bored. Amor. Yo quiero que Luis Lorenzo se mate hoy. What else? Yo quiero que Cristina Lorenzo se mate hoy. Yo quiero que Grisel Lorenzo se mate hoy. This. What? Solo ver a mi husband. What else? What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, while they're trying to wake me, I'm just here from the library. So they stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles. They get in the way of me receiving money. Ew, ew, ew. They're so gross. They're so embarrassing. I don't ever want these people near me. In the meantime, I stayed in asking money. What else? 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 Yo quiero que Johanna Vargas se mate hoy. Yo quiero que Marisa Muñoz se mate hoy. I want Arlene Lorenzo to eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. I want Sonia Alvarado Chapman to shoot herself today and kill herself today. I want Alejandro Riar to shoot himself today and kill himself today. What else? What else? It's August 13, 2025. I'm born for a... What else? 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 Oh, yes, the right one. It's Microsoft. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And then Control V and da-da-da-da. It takes that. What else? 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 I'm born. So, is it that like that's hilarious? I thought it was very good. What is this? Oh, good. I love these reference pictures for when one orders online too. They're helpful. What else? 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 I'm bored. So, what else? So I felt covered. So maybe, oh, I forgot I was talking about that the other day. What else? It's 15 minutes left. This is pretty. I'll shoot the other day. More about minty or raspberry. I'm bored. Let's continue money today. purple pistazo is cute. Like, look, it's pretty. I want to start. Where did I see that start on? Mm. Do people laugh at them? It's like she's just getting. They're like, where's the sex there? Well, she's making Clippy. Did she think about me? Did she get naked and started masturbating, thinking about me when she made the Clippy? I want to know. I want to live with her. I want to know everything about her. I want to stalk her. I want to know everything. But where's the sex there? Where's the Clippy? Where's the sex there? They're disgusting. So I imagine that's what they've been talking about privately for decades already. For decades already. I don't see feedback from leeches. Ew, they're just disgusting. Ew, they're embarrassment. Ese Andrew Suarez da un asco, es una basura. He steals money from one so that if one wants to live, one illegally processes oneself because where's my life experience? As if I don't have parents. He killed Gloria Nilsa, es un asco. Ew, eres un terrorista, basura asqueroso, una mierda. No, siempre está hablando de más un asco. Ew. Where did it go? So that bow, did I get a screenshot of it? Everyone look at us, we have a snacks night. Then let's go. Ew, they're very inferior to me. They're so gross. They want everyone looking into their sex life. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Shut down. Let me want to start on. I should search my post. They thought that people would be like, get out of Mexico with your hair clippies. They're wishful thinkers, they're bigots. So they thought that people would like, get out of Mexico. You can't be selling la clippy here in San Antonio, Texas. I'm born. I want Liam Baker to kill himself today. What else? Alright, so well, maybe just kill. Oh, those people that were out on market. I don't know their name. I don't want to identify them. If they stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receiving money, steal my money as of today, to kill themselves today. I recognize some people meeting them decades ago that he entertains out his own with my money. So they will argue, maybe she's so generous every year in her BMW or Maserati all the time. He might just be raping her so that it makes sense when we're in Maserati, like, main bitch, right? Then let's go. So that's why they suck. They're so disgusting. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. To buy these. That would be cute. What else? Could I make the bill? And more. Sorry, I don't like her first. More. What else? It keeps posters. Oh, I keep pressing. Go. What else? What else? What else? What else? I skipped any money today. I skipped any money today. That's beats. Yes. They gave me a banana pack. Guadalupe shine shirt that was frozen. Yeah, so like I was just made a mess. No way. Upstairs. I'm bored. You can decapitate Carmino's Carrero. That steals from me and steals from Jaden, steals from Kaylani. He's just what comparing like, oh, que la jeva no va dejando para yo quitársela. Ya, pues mira con esto saliendo. Maybe me mama el pelo. Yeah. They're so irresponsible, so girls. He owes me, Jaden, and Kaylani money, and he's possibly the barrendero buscando escobas. Then un asco. That's why I didn't want to live with him. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I want to kiss her right now. Maybe it is. Oh, it's not even there. I thought I picked the phone. I'm sorry. It's this one. I purposely missed out David Ledesma saying, "You're not killing yourself with all your beads and ribbons and got in the way of you getting more. And now you're making a clip online with a ribbon and touching it. That's my expertise." They're disgusting. I was warned decades ago. But last year, I didn't remember names. Last year, I wasn't even seeking the death penalty for her daily. Now I am. So this is progress to some. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. They think that because that's the pussy that they lick and the dick that they suck, that I'm gonna be fascinated by it. Like I can't have a hobby. They're like, look at me, I have sex. Look at me, I have sex. They're embarrassing themselves. Ew. Sex clubs exist. People teach them that all the time when I was little, and they don't get it. They want to be like, in your face, I had sex today and you did it. And you must desire what I have. Ew, ew, ew. They're so gross. Homies, I know that's not what I'm after. I'm bored. What else? Please give me money today. Who's giving money today? Oh, they told that when I would be making the clippy, I would text again. Hey, get amor. Oh, fool. They don't understand what today's date is. Ew. So they thought like when I'm creating the clippy, like guys, I miss blue sky designs. Go, mira esto. So yo entonces le hacía el amor a ella in between. Y esto es lo que le voy a escribir hoy. I don't have an interest in him like that. These people are like, dun, 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 dun. She must remain married to him for all her life so I can keep masturbating to the thought of her. They can't be masturbating to the thought of other people. They're disgusting. They don't get it. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. I'm bored. Did I take description? I'm bored. Who's good to me? So this be cute. What type of thread would I use to tie the so that closing works? I want Brittany Akerson to shoot her something. Gina is one of the saddest can eat rat poisoning today and kill herself. What else? 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 I'm bored. Andrew Suarez can eat rat poisoning today and kill himself. Albert Suarez can eat rat poisoning and kill himself today. So I'm gonna do this. What would I add the sequence for? Possibly longer thread. What else? 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 Yo quiero que Lisandra Acevedo Galicia se mate hoy con food with rat poisoning. Her kids, if they're terrorists, can kill themselves too. Today, Taishna and Jordan can shoot themselves today if they're terrorists. What else? We have kids thinking that one won't seek the death penalty for them. Ew. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. I'm bored. I am bored. I want Anaya Suarez to shoot herself today. I'm bored. This maybe. Ever mattress. I try so good. I watch this. Or do I want to do? No, I don't watch this. What else? What else? Oh, so they. Oh, ew. So they try to take your house and get like in between. Why don't they? Between, porque they get jealous hasta de lo que uno come y lo que uno toma. De lo que uno caga, they get jealous. What are in between posting our clip is you don't post for have in between actual videos. They're disgusting. They get involved in people's sex life without having a right to. They're disgusting. I don't need to justify my relationship with Edgar Munoz Carrero to anyone. These people are rapists, murderers, and thieves. And Edgar and I lived together while he and I raised it in Kelani. And these people have caused so much chaos stealing from me. I'm still homeless years later. I moved out of living with Edgar in 2016. I still don't have a home. Dan un asco, son una basura, son una mierda. Ew, 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 ew. They're disgusting. Ew, they don't get it that I'm appalled by them. They think that makes them sexy. This isn't a telenovela. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. Ew. I'm bored. I'm starving right now. I'm bored. Who's it? I'm today. Is there a video here? Or a visual of the views? Matching thread or not? What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? I missed it. I was on. What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting money today? I miss dating and misking on me. I miss dating and misking on me. You can decapitate Andrew Suarez. You can decapitate Albert Suarez. You can decapitate Alex Suarez. You can decapitate Anthony Cabezano Ese. You can decapitate Ginny Generality Suarez. Melissa Gomez should rat poisoning today and kill herself. So can her primas that stay in my homes without my permission steal my vehicles and get in the way of mercy. Kayla Barnes can shoot herself today. Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo should shoot himself today with a gun and kill himself. Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself. Diana Acevedo should kill herself with rat poisoning today. What else? I've tagged the FBI in this post. What else? What else? I want Lilian Lorenzo to kill herself today with rat poisoning. Jarilyn Lorenzo Suarez can shoot herself with a gun today. Her kids, if they're terrorists. What else? Jarilyn Suarez can shoot herself today to death. It's 8/13/2025. Hurry the fuck up. I need my homes. I need my vehicles. I need my money. Stop getting in the way of me receiving money. What else? They're disgusting. They're not men. Ew. These people are women. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. Ew. What else? Who's gifting money today? So, do I want the thread to match? What else? So I can close this tab. This tab. I like navy with purple. It's so pretty. I want Yolanda Lorenzo to shoot herself today with a gun. What is his name? Emmanuel Garcia Rios can shoot himself with a gun. Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo can shoot herself with a gun today. What else? What's good today for free? Starting. What else? Where's this away from my equipment? What else? What'll be different from the other church that was giving away expired donuts at Costco? What else? What else left? I don't even, or didn't cook my coffee there. I want to eat an Asian, like breakfast there. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. It's August 13, 2025. What else? I'm bored. I need an electricity in my apartment again. I need to pay fees. I want a tan. What else? So I never thought about her, and now I'm seeking the death penalty for her publicly, very publicly. I could be tanning today. Pero because he thinks he's funny causing my starvation, they show up, coincidence or seeking to stalk me, and I seek the death penalty for them without acknowledging their existence. Ew. They're disgusting. That's what they thrive on every day. Ew, qué asco. No se le parece pene si él no mata, viola y roba. Qué asco da. Ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, maybe clear. Yeah, no. Clear thread. Please. Oh, I used to use this. I used to have this. Or this one too. Possibly. And more. These are so fun. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? More. Who's fixing my money today? It's good. And I talked about this earlier. I'm bored. What else do I need? Maybe some 1/8 of an inch ribbon for another version for Clippy. This would be a headband, and for Clippy, I would add 3 strands of ribbon. What else? 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 I'm bored. Here's it. Oh. What else? 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 Yo quiero que yo me vaya a hacer mate hoy. Yo quiero que Richie Hill se mate hoy. Yo quiero que Maritza Vargas se mate hoy. Yo quiero que Maritza Muñoz se mate hoy. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yo quiero que Erica Fox se mate hoy. Se puede tomar food poisoning y matarse hoy. They're so disgusting. These people. They're mayors and they're someone else. Yeah. They're stalkers, they're rapists, murderers, thieves. Or se cree que yo lo ella que diga el número de teléfono de él para que me viole. He's a rapist, murderer, and thief. And Miss Goody Two Shoes never does anything wrong. That won't ever happen for him. He's looking for opportunity to try to kill me. So he tries to lure me in to have sex with him, trying to kill me, and be like, it was self-defense. Bruto is dangerous. He's very scary. He's capable of killing me privately and trying to claim self-defense. He just killed Gloria Nirsa a few months ago. This rat right here stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me when I needed that money to rehabilitate my mother from depression and crippling anxiety. These people are disgusting. Dan un asco. Dan un asco. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I am bored. I am bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yo quiero que Andrés Suárez se mate hoy. Yo quiero que Albert Suárez se mate hoy. Yo quiero que el Anthony Capizano se Yo quiero que Jimmy Gennari y Lorenzo Suárez se me poison y se mate hoy. Evelyn Lorenzo Seville can shoot herself today and kill herself. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm going trying to not be missing. Anyways, I could be at home today, pero apparently I should be here seeking the death penalty for chalupa that steals food in my house. What else? What else? What else? What else? I talked to behind this stuff. Kailangan ko ng masko. Kaya, I'm bored. Oh, the headband. No. I'm bored. We saw there's people that he grades with. It says you can only work at the library. If you want a job, so you can terrorize Arlene, I'll tell you how later. And I never talked to before, like my solitude. Ew. I'm bored. Ew. Then I run him down. I'm bored. Okay. Now I just open and see. Mm. I'm bored. I want to be on Baker to eat rat poisoning today. Otherwise, that would be influencing. So, Jaden and Kaylani, while your mom was making let's flippy. Well, we're going to the movie theater next week. We're dining at this restaurant. What should I sell for myself to visit any of these? We'll take Jaden and Kaylani first, or just myself first. Dorme, maracuja. Juice, pan de bono con café. I hope Liam Baker kills himself for rat poisoning today. Oh, purple ribbon. Back to cooking. Arroz con gandules, tostones. Estaba de codito, keeping a vegetarian today. Anyways, who's even this man? Raise your hand. Yeah, she wants you to kill yourself with a gun today. Because did they take Jada and Kelani hostage in group chats? And they little by little mentioned menu, me shopping, dining out, doing activities with Jada and Kelani, and had them like lift their hands and be like, you, that's your name. Okay, you eat rat poisoning today and kill yourself. Sarah Francis, you need to shoot yourself with a gun, she said back then. That happens, I heard. So that's why I haven't interrupted that part of the process. Because hopefully Jaden Kinlani got it right. Telling those people to kill themselves immediately to so that Jaden Kinlani can be financially stable again. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm a witness of a person, not the first person. In my family, weren't to be abused by a family of origin. They're so disgusting. They want to be the only one, literally, out of the entire family with the last name. They tried to pick just one, Lorenzo Acevedo. Ew, so disgusting. They're very creepy. Boy. Oh. How do I do it? I think I've mentioned the shop several times that I'm good with myself to remember that this was terrible. So I'm sure anyone asked me. What else? 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 I'm on. I can make this in so many things that I maybe wouldn't want to. So that would be cute. What else? I don't know what measurements for the bow just yet. I'm bored. I can shoot her soul today with a gun. If she steals from me, stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets no mercy with me. Is trying to rape Jaden Kinlani. I'm bored. And what else? What else? What else? They starve me, and then they think that people are gonna be like, superb, magnifique. Yo soy la pera que I'm starving. I would be like flipping the finger to anyone that would be superb, magnifique. What the fuck? Rolling my eyes at least. What I'm suffering from right now is starvation. It's not like, oh, I haven't eaten like in 3 minutes. Él da un asco porque he thinks he's nerve y la jode que te jode, que se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso, que me roba mi dinero. Tiene el teléfono listo para la pública, pero mira mi lazo entonces, magnífico, sí. Pero mira el mío, mira el mío. Mira mi toto también, porque yo se lo doy a ella no. Y por eso él me da mi dinero. A mí él me da el dinero de ella. That's what they were hoping for. Este tipo vive como si tuviera una novela, da un asco, no quiere salir de Pamper. Oh. I'm bored. I am bored. Who's 15 minutes today? Because there's a trash can there. A lady cleans up after herself. She has to. That's it. That's not up for debate. Maids have existed for way before I was born. And I'm like literally the first person walking on the planet. I want to drink coffee too. Well, I was gifted 2 bottles of water today, so long as I appreciate. And more. So I want a hair clip, 2 mouth, lavender what? Girl grain. I just said that I don't know. It's such a thing. Lavender girl grain. What is this? Oh, that is so pretty. Stays at the museum admiring the trophy for a minute. And the white background. What else? 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 I'm born. What else? These are pretty. Look at that twill. It's so pretty. It's called diamond. How cute. That's a cute logo. These are pretty. What is this? I'm born. I'm so glad for this. What is called diamond? They're so pretty. I like that too. These are so cute. I'm born. That's so pretty. I feel like I'm so out of the loop at Target, but this may have been there when I was for a while already. Oh, how cute. That would make sense. Like, I've been there, but I haven't like been there. I was working at Nordstrom that day. What else? 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 It has its own Instagram account. Oh, that's cute. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm born. These colors are so pretty. Just so oh, I was looking at these. So lindo. So sleeves with the shirt. What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. These are cute. Where are the more clips? This is pretty. I'm bored. These pants are so pretty. Oh, this is so sweet. I would interchange them though, too. They seem neutral for me. What else? Mira eso, qué lindo. What is that? Like a suede? Or is it like terry cloth? Lovely. Someone got this sewing machine now. Very pretty. What else? Long piece of fabric on the bias. Each. Stitch to another and then twist it a little. One end's closed, one's open. What else can be no? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, I want to get back to looking. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to go back to looking. These are fun to make. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And then what else? Siete bacano trying to lure me in. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Don't let's go. Ew, 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 ew. Sorry, mistake. What else? What else? What else? Oh, after I thought about so much, I'm tired again. I feel like, well, I wasn't here for her. I know. Oh, porque isn't that why they're around? They're like, if you can eventually get past, they just turn around. Yeah. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, I want to shop any sneakers. else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money? Who's gifting me money? Weird. What is that? What else? What else? I'm bored. Wow, what is word? There. Anyways, these are so pretty. What else? 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 I'm bored. What was I looking for? Oh, a raffia bow. That they put on boxes. That was hilarious. What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting money today? I'll make a bow out of this for myself, possibly. What was the... I'm bored. Where's the island? Oh, for real, I love the logo. And oh my god, it's incredible. It's incredible. And then I thought, but where's the island? Porque is that thing for real? Where like for a few seconds internally I cried. I'm like, if only I had more time to think it through. My logo for those guys let's go or look that instead of this. And my mommy's so dead, like I cried to her about it. Now that I've seen this. Anyways, but where's the island? Anyways. What else? What else? What else? It's really pretty. It's really pretty. I love that twill. It's so pretty. These colors are so pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Over it. Something stupid. Applauding a target thing has nothing to do with her. But she's not more loba with him. But the logo stays. And I love this logo. And I don't want to play this shit. What else? 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 The logo things. The logo. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. Look at this. Oh, Carter's this here. What is this? earlier for this headband. You poor thing. It's like, what is the fold over elastic that doesn't have the crease in the middle? It's thinner. It's just thinner. Is what I thought. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Oh, when do I have to return this? 11, 12, una, bro. Ask for more time. I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? What else? What else? What else? Esto no lo está open today. Oh, fuck. I'm bored. What is this? Just my phone last picture now. I'm bored. What else? I was listening on it. Facebook news today. Facebook news. Anyways, doing my today. Oh, they're lying into people she went inside the library out of her rights. They think I'm Queen Elizabeth, so they're trying to rate me as such. They're so disgusting. Then who says a Miss Elizabeth doesn't order from Uber Eats? They put her on a pedestal like, wow, the Beatles. She wouldn't ever feel anything in her life. So we must get Arlene so that people don't worship her like we worship Queen Elizabeth. The Beatles were the best year of my life. Who? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Who's gifting money today? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to get myself Alexis Garcia today. Who's gifting money? What else? What else? What else? What else? North Park Nexus, the Minion too. What else? What else? What else? Él me quiere matar, él me quiere violar y no me da mi dinero and gets in the way of receiving money porque Queen Elizabeth wasn't driving a Lexus. But okay, I'm not her and I'm not trying to be her. He doesn't get it how prideful I am of being myself always. That I stay to myself. Me wants to be me is right there. Qué asco, eso no tiene personalidad. Para mí eso es como un cerdo que no tiene nombre. For real. Yo no, mira, yo estoy aquí en la biblioteca. Para mí eso es un cerdo que no tiene ni nombre, no tiene personalidad y se hace pasar por mí. Qué asco. Y yo da un asco So he's trying to rape me as if I'm Queen Elizabeth, and then he has his Merceditas. They're like, Queen Arlene, Queen Arlene, I'm a Queen Arlene. And no one can ever be themselves or original. He's stupid, he's so gross, he's a terrorist, he's disgusting. Es una basura. No sabe ser hombre, he's so embarrassing. Ew. A terrorist is what he is. He's disgusting. In the meantime, I want a vehicle for myself today. What else? 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 My eyebrows are on fleek, yeah. I'm misstating this good money. Anyways, I want a vehicle for myself today. What else? I'm misstating money. I'm misstating money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm misstating money. I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, politics is what I have. What else? 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 Maria Angela Isabel to eat rat poisoning today. Abby Lorenzo can shoot herself today. Her kids can shoot themselves today if they're terrorists. I don't know them. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? No, let's go. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Maybe Lorenzo can shoot herself today. I think that's her daughter. I don't know her name. She could shoot herself today. They steal from me. They say my homes without my permission. They get in the way of me saving money. They steal my money. Atlantic City sin que Luis se entere. Dan un asco. Tri-stereo sin que Luis se entere con dinero que no tomamos de él. They're so disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. They're disgusting. They're so gross. What else? 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 Evie Lorenzo can eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. I'm bored. You can decapitate or run the stays in my homes with all my permission, steals my vehicle, steals my money, gets in the way of your statement. I'm bored. What else? Seeking the death penalty for Juan Cortez Rios. I need my homes, I need my vehicles, I need my money. And this leash está mamando cuero en mi casa sin mi permiso, montándose en mi vehículo. Ew. So mi Cortez Rios can eat rat poisoning today and shoot herself to death today. What else? What else? What else? I miss dating. I miss lonely. I'm bored. I gotta stay high next week. I'm bored. So cute. What else? 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 So cute. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, back to the clipping. What else? What else? Look at your post. Oh, I'm bored. Oh, those colors are cute. What I just saw. Sorry, that's possibly from Carter's. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Yeah, that's why I have no regrets. Where did it go? That's why I have no regrets. Anyways, I have some relatives to say, wow, I could just. Gray active wear too. There's the whole color palette there for the most part. What else? What else? What else? I pretend having an aversion to big girl. Oh wow, that's 16 years ago. I miss her. She texted me yesterday. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It was what 16 years ago. I didn't even remember Shalom exists. O se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso. Yo no había dinero ese día. What else? 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 Ew. Oh. In the meantime, it's dating Miss Kimoni. She's so pretty there. She's so pretty. She's such a sweetheart too. That's like the one and only time. Oh no. Oh. No. They're both so pretty. They're so good. What? So cute. So cute. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I want to get back to Puerto Rico next month and visit the beach. What else? I'm bored. What else? Seeking the death penalty for everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of nursing money. These are pretty. These are so pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. That Jeremy is so cute. It's mornings. That's exactly what that picture was. very slow morning. My brother plays or bathes her. Put on another PJ-ish. The set is so pretty. Oh, I love those sweaters. Those are so cute. Currently have a sweater in my apartment in the color from H&M. It's so pretty. What else? 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 I'm bored. Halloween is coming soon. What else? 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 I'm bored. What is this? So cute, so clever. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me today? That sweater's pretty too. Those are pretty. I like these a lot. I like that bone. Like admire this. Like I'm at the museum. Oh, that too. That too. That's why I had a perfect marriage. And then sometimes I would be like, mira esto que I saw on the Target website. It's so pretty. What else? 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 And when do I get pregnant again? What is this? Oh, these are cute. Has felt in already. These are cute. How difficult are they to like cut through each one of them? What else? 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 And then these are cute. That's exciting that Michael sell by the yard. Hmm. Is the miniature suite that was on my website the other day? Oh, so those are pretty. What is this? They're hoping Target executives say stop lip clipping. You're an embarrassment. You have teeth. They were hoping that there would be outrage towards me publicly when they're the disgusting ones. What else? What else? What else? What else? This is good. I know what it's looking for. What is that I found? Ooh, these are fun. What colors is that? So I want to be doing this way. Sequence to this guy. I even like this. Like I even look for the more colors. That's cute that the center's separate. Oh, I mean, I could stitch from behind and add the sequence to it. Or there's a way to, which is more efficient and prettier, to insert the needle here and still let the knot expose, but then it will be covered by a sequin. These are cute. I want the 3.5 inch. These are cute. These are cute. Some of these. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm gonna make these two, pero cinch in the middle, maybe. Because they're so cute that way. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I asked for stuff for me to buy from people. For the most part, comply with them. And then also here, pero si don't go with fuck me instead of Arlene, so stealing my money. Que asco, it's an embarrassment. Ew. I'm bored. I'm bored. Let's get dinner today. What else? What else? What else? What do I want? This that's sneakers. I want sneakers. Oh, I like this. Oh. What else? What else? What else? That is so pretty. One more. This. There's that. But I'm really hungry and I don't have money right now. Uh, this is pretty. Buy some books. And do that. The size of a little, possibly, maybe an extra large. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? No brown. These are cute. These are mine. What else? These are pretty. Oh, but no. I've said that before. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. The blue and velvet. I'm bored. Who's gifting money today? Wanna shop today? I want Andrew Suarez to shoot himself today. I want David Ledesma to shoot himself today. I want Cyrus Pena to drink. What is it? Rat poisoning and kill himself today. David Ledesma should shoot himself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Lord Heaviness should shoot himself today. Sarah Francis should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. Berenice Venegas should shoot herself today. Kayla Barnes should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Her kidneys are stopping to work fast enough for my liking, and I can kill her in self-defense. What else? 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 They thought they took over the planet, and they're appalled. Is the FBI laughing at them? That I can speak like this publicly? They thought that they had taken hostage so many people that the system has changed. They're always wishful thinkers that the system has changed. Well, Juan literally está en Plaza Las Américas, en el Galeón comiendo con estos dos. Además en San Agustín, en Tampa, en un museo, getting my hair done. Porque why not? The system has changed. The system has changed. We've taken over the planet. The system has changed. They're terrorists. They're terrorists. They're so embarrassing. Ew, 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 ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? So I want these for me to add sequins to it. What else would I add? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. That way I don't have to get the sewing machine out. What else? 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 So pretty. Definitely black, white, light pink, most likely. Coral pink, maybe fuchsia. Definitely the jade, the deep teal. Navy, purple. Moss green, golden yellow, maybe. I'm bored. What else is gifting me money today? What else? Oh, what is this? Fun. What else? How wide is it? It's almost like one of those bandanas. Not bandanas, what is it called? Or workout sweatband. Very sick samples of what it looks like. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. My best friend polyfill. What else? This would make a cute doll. Cinched in the middle. This would be pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This color's pretty. How wide is it? 4 inches. So if one cuts the strip and then 1 inch is this and adds a ribbon towards the middle. What else? What else? What else? With the raffia cover part removed. So where's Livo for the middle of this? Just a bunch of raffia around it. That raffia is so pretty from paper markets. They're Nashville wraps. It's so pretty. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money? I want Cyrus Vino to drink rat poisoning today and kill himself. Oh, I'm not suicidal because these people, they're like, no one knows her. And they reason for me to end up dead with rat poisoning just because I Googled. They're stupid. They're very gross. They're like, if people aren't commenting here, they think that no one knows about their intentions to kill me. They're stupid. What else? What else? What else? What else? They can find it at Amazon. Look at that. What else? 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 I hope that he eats enough to kill himself, and so does he, and so does he. What else? What else? What else? I plan to take Jaden and King Money to Michael's with me one day and celebrate the ribbon and be like, I'm just gonna get a ribbon right here. This one, this one, this one. Oh, you're getting that book. Okay. What else? What else? You found that? How pretty. Okay, okay. Came here and then a ribbon. What else do I need? I'm checking the paper real quick. Pretend that I make cards. Mwah, 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 mwah. There's my card making skill. If I had to put it to use when you're older, I can. I mean, look at all the clips that I have. There's this one by Sizzix. I will use this for a card, but not right now. I have conversations with them, both that lead them to believe that I'm not giving them up. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This would be cute. What? Oh, satin ribbon. Ooh, blue and hexagonal. So I want to believe Lorenzo Seville to shoot herself today. Lorenzo Seville can shoot herself today. Junior Lorenzo Seville should shoot himself today. What else? 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 Andrew Suarez should shoot himself today. Albert Suarez should shoot himself today. Alex Suarez should shoot himself today. El Anthony Capizano should shoot himself today. What else? I'm starving out of money for food. And these leeches steal from me and get in the way of me receiving money. And they're known terrorists. They're so gross. Ew, ew, ew. What else? This one. And then blue 7. Possibly 3/8 inch. This one may work. is cute. What else? What else? What else? Maybe it's better here. I'm bored. And then there's this. I'm bored. I am bored. So I do this. They're like in their own little worlds too, pitching to people. So when we kill everyone in the planet, but only us, we're gonna release starting women all over again, and everyone's gonna be like, "Wow, the nana is what I need for a snack." No one's asking them to restructure the planet that way. They're disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. They thought they would get supporters. They're so gross. Ew, ew, ew. I need money ASAP. What else? What else? What else? What else? On a clipping. Where's that? Sorry. Oh, it's 4 inches, so definitely. I was getting lost. Oh, what colors? I like this hot pink. It's a really cool, pretty cool one. And he caused my starvation, my poverty, my homelessness, and I lost it. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. I'm bored. What was I gonna look for here? Let's get doing to the. Ve, creo que Ginny and Daliri starting so sorry to call my rat poisoning today. What else? 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 These are cute. These are cute. What was I thinking about? Oh, lining the clip at work, maybe. Or like, who's gifting me money today? I can get white enough stick dyed in the coral color that I want to. What else I can do it myself? I can custom order it. What else? 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 This is cute-ish. This happens sometimes. But I think it's the same, but it isn't. These are cute. Maybe this one will win. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? One. Who's gonna pay money today? What else? Yo quiero que Sunset Stanley se coma rat poisoning. Today's a Monday. I want our Versailles to shoot himself today. What else? I'm doing this for now. Just not sure about it, but it's an idea. Or this is cute. I'm bored. Let's go to money. This pink is pretty. What else? 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 They invited themselves now into my apartment so ghosting. They thought that they would be next. Happy birthday. So hombre viva upstairs celebrate birthday. Y me robó mi dinero because a baby can't be self-sufficient. Es mierda ese tipo, es un asco, es lo más puerco que hay en este planeta, es una basura. And now he has it documented on camera again. Ew, that's why he looks for. Es un asco, es una basura. I'm bored. Yo quiero que Ginny Jandali se tome rat poison y que se mate hoy. Yo quiero que Andrew Suárez se mate hoy con una pistola. Alex Suarez can shoot himself today to death. Then Anthony Capizano can hang himself with a rope today. Melissa Gomez Rivera can hang herself with a rope today. Ellos no se pueden invitar a mi vida, causing my starvation, my poverty, and getting in the way of Jaden Kilani living with me, haciéndose más importante que yo y haciéndose más importante que Jaden Kilani. Son una basura, son una asquerosidad. Ew, they're an embarrassment as relatives. Ugh. I want to tell them about it. You can copy to your own stays in my home without my permission, steals my money, gets in the way of nursing money, steals my vehicles, es un asco. Does he go on telling people she needs food, but I'm not a supermarket, so no food for her. I'm not a supermarket, don't give her food. I'm not a supermarket. Does his penis talking? He's disgusting. Does his penis talking? He's very disgusting. Do they still talk like that? That kids do? I'm at a supermarket and she needs food. Ew. They never change for the better. I distance myself from my family of origin for decades of how disgusting they are for the most part. Ew. Ew, they still speak that way. Qué asco, da un asco. Ew, 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 ew. Yo quiero que Ginny Sandaliri sobre eso sale el sabor que voy con una soga. I want chocolate, not money. What else? 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 I'm bored. I want to go on a cruise next week. If it's cards impossible. The yacht trip that I want to take. You can decapitate everyone that killed my mother just to say, oh, but her mother's dead, so she shouldn't be cruising. I'll go for her. Ese tipo puerco, ese tipo da asco, es una mierda, un asco. Siempre está yendo por una a los sitios con el pene y violando, matando y robando. Son una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, ew, ew. They don't have manners. They're so embarrassing. They're so gross. Ew, they're the worst relatives ever. In the meantime, parents. Oh, I need to get water. Down rascal. They're embarrassing. Ew. They fight for dick and vagina. They're so gross. Yo quiero que María Luisa Rosa se mate hoy. She can shoot herself today with a gun. Alina Munoz Rosa can shoot herself with a gun. And she's a terrorist today. It's August 13, 2025. What a visual, gente. What a visual. You thought that I would be saying this without having a reason to say it. And then people would bully me and say, how dare you say that someone should eat rat poison? Bruta, there was a whole TV show every week in Puerto Rico. Bruta, 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 bruta. Describing how dumb they are. Terrorism and pranks are the same. No saben la diferencia. Son unos brutos. They're pathetic. Whining all the time. And then they steal from one, so that one is whining all the time, thinking the one is joining. Never. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. Who's gifting me money today? Who's gifting me money today? Oh, they get disappointed when one shows one's password. They're like, oh, she's not gonna let us rape her. The FBI said one. That's not why the FBI said give them your passwords. Like, they're very aggressive. I'm like, shoot them already. The FBI said give them your password so they don't rape you because they're getting super aggressive towards you. So now they think that every time that they want to rape me, I need to give them my password. That's delusional. They're embarrassing. I haven't talked to these people in decades. Just because we were Facebook friends doesn't mean that we're friends. They're disgusting. I need money for the Who's gifting me money today? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Not to the Philippines. Oh, 1/8. David Ledesma should shoot himself today. What else? Melissa Gomez Rivera should shoot herself today and kill herself. En las 37 primas que tiene que salir a mi casa sin mi permiso y me roban mi dinero. Everyone that stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of my receiving money, steals my money, should kill themselves today. It's August 13, 2025. Velvet. That I've seen one with the gold edge. I think I had some. Is it this one-ish? No. It's satin with the gold edge. They would still gaslight me and be like, you know what you're talking about? You've never made a hair clip in your life. Cállate la boca. Ew. He paid someone to get my fingerprints from the packaging, the hair clips, and be like, yes, she definitely made them. Because there's no video of her making them. Then I don't have witnesses. Oh. El pene de él es pirata or don't ask them. Ew. You're embarrassing. It's this one now. This one too. What else? This I had. What else? I love you. I'm born. We'll skip 3 minutes today. What's a baby? This one today. This. What do I need to get from here? I don't have the clippies, I think. Oh, that's kind of it. No? Oh, hello. I'm born. Oh, I take this very serious. Some of these people are my relatives' colleagues. I'm just a customer. Some of them are like, dine with me, let's head over to the Raven conference, and a cruise has nothing to do with the Raven. So I like to be respectful of their time, so I don't ever bother. What else? I'm born. It's pretty. What else? Or the pink on edge. I'm born. I want Madalena Isabel Lorenzo to show herself today. This is so pretty. Ana Luz Carrero should shoot herself today. Nereida Galicia should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. David Ledesma should shoot himself today. Sarah Francis should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. Caitlin Barnes should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. What else? I'm born. This is it. I have this one. I'm born. Don't need to go to the grocery today, madam. Who's gifting me today pizza? What else? 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 I'm born. Oh, I take ownership of what I design for myself, so I don't need to be like, yo aprendí con Master Trash how to line a clip. Ellos dan un asco. They want telenovela script for them to jerk off to. HEB no está diciendo de dónde salió la madera para la casa todos los días. Ya se lo había aplicado todos los días. Decades ago. What is it? Food Network no estaba diciendo cómo grow los limones para la receta antes de publicar la receta. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. They're always looking for people to extort money out of and to rape and to murder. They're disgusting. They're embarrassing. Ew, 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 ew. Where are the lentils from? Fall. Pérdida de tiempo, lo que es eso. Ese es tu marido, ese es tu hijo, tu esposo. Fall. Ew, 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 ew. Anyways, finalmente me bloqueó. Porque my apartment has roach. Oh no, that's all he did today. I wasn't gonna tag him, but what was I? Oh, I typed that and it doesn't show. Para que yo no lo encuentre. Maybe he's stealing from me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? My apartment is full of roaches right now. At the moment, I don't have electricity in my apartment. Qué asco. What else? 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 Sometimes. What else? What else? I'm bored. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel with plan and meet people ideally polyamorous. I'm excited about that. He thought that I would kill myself over the word quinceañera. Andrew Suárez es un ñoño peor que un bebé. So embarrassing that he kills instead of seeking rehabilitation for himself. So él se cree que yo al ver quinceañero yo me voy a matar porque I didn't get to celebrate Kaylani on her 15 or 16 with a party. El tipo puerco no busca ayuda, lo que hace es make things worse. He's a terrorist, so gross. They're embarrassing. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. No se respeta al mismo, lo que da es un asco. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. What do I want to buy? Starting. Oh, is it this? I'm bored. I'm bored. Somebody doesn't have to go. What's starving right now? I'm ready for food. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. I want Arlene Lorenzo to eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. I want Nilda Gonzalez Soto to shoot herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I want to get back to making hair clips. What else? What else? What else? Food. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's cooking money today? Starving. What else? 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 I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm starving right now and I'm gonna for food. You can decapitate Germundo Carrero that steals from Jaden, steals from Kaylani, and steals from me. I'm bored. They had people rape me decades ago, hoping that I would seek refuge. Ew, 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 they're so gross. I think that guy's raped me before. And they recorded it. I've tagged the FBI in this post. They are eating my meal. What else? What else? He wants to traffic me into my dad's home to rape me there, like he used to do when I was much younger. And then him continue with my homes, my vehicles, my money. Taking away mi estrés. Soy la mistresa. Dan un asco. Son una mierda. Son una basura. Ew, ew, ew. I'm bored right now. I don't ever think of all those people. I don't even know their names. What else? 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 Oh, there's this. 316 of an inch. Yo quiero que Teenage and the ladies Lorenzo Saunders rat poisoning Luis and Mate. Melissa Gomez Rivera can shoot herself today and kill herself. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. This ball is so pretty. What fabric is that? Oh, I had that. Elastic. It's 3/8 of an inch over elastic without the crease. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It's nothing good or kind either. Where did I get it from? What else? What else is with this? One puzzle. Oh, but that has the crease. Or no? I'm bored. I'm bored. This is cute. What else? 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 Who's cooking money today? What is this? This one. This is cute. That's cute. What else? What else? Lord. Oh, they thought people were gonna have the conversation about my tits being saggy or not, or who would need a bra or anything. Me just posting elastic. They're rapists, they're murderers, they're thieves, they're sex addicts, they're porn addicts. They can't cause starvation to a person and then expect that people are gonna think of this as an open forum. They're like the most disgusting people ever that I've met. There's not people that are just as me because I stay true to like seeing it in magazines. I read this, checking out my own groceries sometimes as to not deal with anyone that's possibly in a bad mood. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Who's gifting me money today? Yeah. This is cute. I don't know why I didn't other colors too. That I got earlier. Stop that. Oh, chocolate. What else? I want to order food for myself today, not on money. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicle, steals my homes. He can't traffic me to live with my dad if I don't want to. He's just disgusting. Es una mierda. Ew, ew, ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's getting a minute today? These are so cute. Speaking of price points, these are so pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? These so pretty. I'm bored. Oh, I do that too. The felt onto the felt bonds together so well. These are. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. These are pretty. I love those matte beads. I'm bored. These are fun to make. I'm bored. What am I own this listings? Or do I delete listings sometimes possible? I'm bored. You can decapitate Yandel Malave that decades ago said to me that he would mock me and call me a. But if I'm Indian, I should be like this. Like that. They're just looking for material to masturbate to. So they're like, if she starts making a clippy, then I have to respect the baby that wears it. Because then I'll look like a pedophile. They're so disgusting. I want John Den Malave to shoot himself. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I am bored. Oh, yo no estoy haciendo lazo ansiosa. Este hombre me violó una vez. Ay, qué hago con mi vida. Dale eso. Esta gente son unos puercos, son una basura. Porque entonces él quiere decirme, I'm here for you, cogerme de rehén. Él se cree que yo soy una fucking telenovela. Yo no soy ni Talía tampoco. No quiero ser actriz para él ever. Oh. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. Don't asco. That was decades ago. He wants to degrade my children's pedigree by saying, este me violó, este me violó, este me violó, este me violó. Es puerco, es una basura, es un anormal, lo más basura que hay en este planeta. Un asco, un embarrassment, so gross. Ew, ew, ew. Just because we were in the same orgy together when I was a toddler doesn't mean that he's in charge of my sexuality. El tipo bruto. Es un anormal, asqueroso, puerco. Yo quiero que Andrew Suárez se mate. I wanted Anthony Capizano ese to shoot himself today. I want Alex Suárez to eat rat poisoning today and kill himself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? These are so cute. I'm bored. I'm bored. So does Yandel Malave go on to meet whoever they invade my privacy and go on to meet these babies to masturbate to them? Possibly, no? Ew, ew, ew. That's for the FBI to investigate. Where are those those that I showed the other day? Where do I find those listings? I want John Denmark to shoot himself today. I want everyone that drug me and raped me to kill themselves today. What else? I'm bored. I'm still just trying to get me to feel on love for dating Kelani. He's stupid, doesn't understand relationships. Mierda, eu, esse tipo de un asco. I am bored. Don't respect that I'm polygamous, that I'm polyamorous. É bruto. Eu. Chivalrous as a should himself today. I'm bored. Mariangeli Sagrada should shoot herself today. What else? They steal my homes, they steal my money, they steal my vehicles, they get in the way of receiving money. What else? I'm bored. What else? What is well, I posted about it the other day. They were very old listings. I don't find like that old. I'm bored. I am bored. I don't find those old orders. There's a picture. What else? It's more. Side notes are very talented. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I love that picture. I want to make more of those. Which one is it? Ooh, that photo is so cute. I find it like on the scrapbooking section. These I bought from someone on Etsy. They were fun, but I made some clips for Kaylani with them, and then the excess I sold the clips. What else? This was like the ugly ribbon at Michael's. That it isn't that ugly. Is this that I bought in Puerto Rico? This ribbon, maybe. I can't remember. What else? These are so fun. I'm gonna make more of those. I skipped a page and that's possibly where that was. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Oh, there's that owl. So cute. What else? I'm just saying morning. Experimenting with pictures. What do I like for when I'm like fully active, selling, ready to ship? Oh, I can't believe that I did that, but it looks cute with a crochet. What else? Oh, this one, that light pink. Oh, but I shop at these places too. So that's why I don't carry shame that I make them for her, because I see myself all the time shopping ready too. What else? 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 Now, if I face the life of Margot, I will end the work of you. Alpha, where I can find a headdancer. A shades gap. How many shoes are right now in the girls section? Alright, cute. All this. I still have similar ones in my closet. I'm bored. Now in store. I had to combine work like and be like, oh, it's sold out, then a Nike replacement. It's sometimes how it goes. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? These are so cute. That one's so pretty. And it's not the same style. The ribbon continues. This is two separate pieces. I love my look. Depends on my mood, but I was just experimenting. And I love SEO. The heart center. Spot them from the scrapbooking section. Somewhere there's a store in Clinton, Utah that old scrapbooking supplies. It was fun to visit and shop there. And sometimes bring the kids in and here with me. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? These are so good. You look like thin one. What else? 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 I am bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? I am bored. Who is it today? I'm bored. I'll be here until 6. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Speaking the death penalty for everyone that stays in my home without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. I don't ever think about those people that have raped me. Does he go on around with a video of people that has raped me, showing it around? Does 101 pedophile, rapist, murderer, and thief that is bragging about it? He's disgusting. Es un asco, es una basura. Y no me llaman de eso, pero... This is pretty. So cute. These are pretty too. That's cute. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Let's really play. What else? I want Jenny and the lady son accessories to shoot herself with a gun today. I want Arlene Lorenzo to eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. I want Maria Isabel Lorenzo to shoot herself at a gun today and kill herself. I want Rosaura Rosa to eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. I want Diana Savella to shoot herself today. I want Gilbert Lorenzo Savella to shoot himself and die today. I need money ASAP. These people steal my homes, my vehicles, they get in the way of me receiving money. They're terrorists, they're so gross. They're sex addicts, they're rapists, murderers, and thieves, and embarrassment. They're so gross. I don't ever want that in my life. In the meantime, this studio is getting on you. I'm bored. Did I already see it? This is pretty. I'm bored. Bored. Who's gifting me money today? I want to make the clipping or the headband. What else? 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 This would be fun to make. What else? I'm bored. Been laughing at those people that stalk me on their behalf, thinking that I'm gonna get close to them. Ew. I have a life of my own with myself dating Kimlani. I don't need these people in my life ever. They're embarrassing. They're not family. They're hostage takers. They're disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. They're so gross. In the meantime, I miss dating. I miss Kimlani. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. One would have less to shoot himself today. One would have Savella to kill himself today. I'm gonna shoot himself today. Isabel Rios gonna shoot herself to death today. David Ledesma can eat rat poisoning and kill himself today. This is progress. Last year I wasn't telling you that I remember their names. I don't want to remember them. I don't think about them ever. Yeah. Liam Baker should kill himself today. What else? 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 Ezio Rivera should shoot himself today. I believe Lorenzo Savella should shoot herself today. Edgar, you can decapitate for stealing from me, stealing from Jada, stealing from Kaylani. I'm starving right now. I don't have money. What else? What else? What else? Rosaura Soto Rosa should shoot herself today. Beatriz Nieves Vargas should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. So shoot her kids. As an adult, they're terrorists. What else? What else? What else? What else? Hell, they go on to have kids thinking that one won't seek the death penalty for them. They're disgusting. Ew, I don't know that guy that well, so I don't comment about him ever. What else? 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 I'm bored. Evelyn Lorenzo Sevilla should shoot herself today and kill herself. Yolanda Soros Lorenzo should hang herself with a rope and kill herself today. Ezio Rivera should shoot himself today. Madalena Acevedo Lorenzo should shoot herself today and kill herself. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Jessica Lorenzo should shoot herself today. Yesenia Ramírez Lorenzo should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Maria Alejandra Villarrubia should eat rat poison and kill herself today. Maria Luisa Rosa should eat rat poison and kill herself. Because there's already pattern of abuse towards me. People say that I would be killed if I, without concrete evidence, that they're abusive towards me. I'll be like, well, I want Joanna Vargas to shoot herself today. I want Maritza Vargas Lorenzo to shoot herself today. I want Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo to burn herself with kerosene in her house today. Like, that would have been cute to people, but this. Not everyone wants to witness a trial online. What else? They're not the ones judging me for what? For having green eyes and being pretty and not letting them rape me? They don't get it still. They're pathetic. Look at this, Cynthia. Look at this. Look at this. What else? 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 I'm bored. I want to eat pizza today. No money. I'm bored. Ooh, that's cute. I wouldn't ever participate in that. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want Sarah Francis to shoot herself today and kill herself today. I want Vanessa Venegas to eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. I want, what's his name? Lester, what's his name? I can't remember his last name, and his sister to eat rat poisoning and kill themselves today. They stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receive money, and steal my money. Lisea should shoot herself with a gun today. Alvin Acevedo should eat rat poisoning and kill himself today. Brenda Vargas should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? I missed it and I missed it money. What else? 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 I'm bored. Elizabeth Vasquez should shoot herself today with a gun and kill herself today. Her kids too, if they're terrorists. Let me see. Let me see. No. What else? What else? Maritza Vargas Lorenzo should shoot herself today and kill herself. Alexis McCoy should shoot herself today. What else? 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 These people can shoot themselves today if they stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receive money. I don't even know them. I have no intention of getting to know them. What else? What else? What else? What else? Ese tipo ve un like, el pene se le emociona, ¿no? Ew. Y él se cree que ese es marido mío nada porque le dio un like. Ellos dan asco. Ew, todavía son así. Ew, they used to be terrible when I was in my teens. Full. I'm bored. I'm gonna stay there. It's gonna only. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my money, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. So unprofessional. Why is she here? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're terrible people. They're terrible people. But I don't go on to make friendships, so I don't even know their names. I wouldn't even recognize them at Target or JCPenney if I'm in New Braunfels. I walk past them if I see them somewhere else. What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, I want to get back to stitching in my own bedroom. Who's gifting me money today? I miss dating. I miss getting money. What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. It's August 13, 2025. Oh, this has been exhausting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. What else? I am bored. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, have caused Satan cannot need to be separated from. I'm bored. I'm so bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. I want Xiomara Gonzalez to eat rat poisoning today and kill herself. I want Rachel Dosh to shoot herself today and kill herself. I want Marisa Gonzalez to shoot herself today with a gun and kill herself. What else? 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 I'm bored. I suffer from amnesia, so I added the people that steal from me onto Facebook. But look at that. They know that I have kids and that I need money, so they're trying to kill children. They're just so disgusting. They want to be known for that. They're disgusting. They're after a girl's penis like it's the holy grail of water. They're so disgusting. Ew, 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 nangungasko. In the meantime, it's dating risky money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to visit Puerto Rico next month. What else? 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 I'm bored. Arlene Lorenzo can shoot herself today with a gun. Jahira Mendoza should shoot herself today with a gun. Brenda Vargas should shoot herself with a gun. Joanna Pagan should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself today. What else? La tipa cuero, puti puerca, es un asco. ¿Con quién la han visto? En mi casa, sin mi permiso, con mi dinero y en mi vehículo. Dan un asco. Ew, 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 they're so gross. Ew, they're disgusting. So gross. Ew, ew, una putipuerca asquerosa. And are these two? Possibly. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, have caused my anxiety, my depression, my poverty, my loneliness, my homelessness. They can kill themselves with rat poisoning today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Who else liked my picture? I missed it. Joanna Pagan should eat rat poisoning today. She steals my vehicle, steals my home, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my money, gets paid illegally as an illegal prostitute to stay in my home. Fuck, qué asco, dan un asco, son una mierda, son una basura. Yo quiero que se mate hoy. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm so bored. I miss it. I miss it, Noni. What else? What else? What else? What else? Elisa Munoz should shoot herself today and kill herself today. Jennifer Bonilla should shoot herself and kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I love the Toyota factory. It's so lovely. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss making hair bows for Kailani. So pretty. What else? What else? What else? What else? I miss doing Miss Kailani's eyeliners for them. What else? 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 I want Maria Angelisa Villas Lorenzo to shoot herself today, just not in the presence of Jaden and Kailani. Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo should eat rat poisoning today and kill herself. Maria Angelisa Villas should shoot herself today and kill herself today. What else? 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 I miss Jaden and Miss Kailani. Plan to take Jaden and Kailani to the beach, ideally next month. What else? 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 I'm bored. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of mercy, and money steals my money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Sierra Claveche can eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. So can that Bob guy or her kids if they are terrorists. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Who's gifting money today? I want pizza and I don't know. Isn't she like la hoe que está acostándose con él? Posiblemente kill her then. I don't know them. They're not memorable to me. What else? He was so excited. So cute. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Try everything at least once. What else? What else? Those shows from Old Navy. No. What else? What else? What else? Are so pretty. What else? 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 Jelitza Martinez can shoot herself today. What else? What else? What else? That was fun. That was fun. What else? 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 I miss dating. I miss Kailani. Grisel Davila can shoot herself today, so can Jaime Davila, and kill themselves. And the kids that they have two more after that. Or at least one more. If you found the one that's in her barriga. They stay in my homes without my permission. They steal my vehicles. They get in the way of my receiving money. They stalk me so grossly ill. They're trying to make themselves desirable towards me and trying to rape me. They're so gross. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. ¿Quién más se queda en mi casa sin mi permiso? Posiblemente toda esta gente. So you can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money, is trying to rape me. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Did people know? Possibly. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is it in this laptop? What is that? What else? What is the internet option? Which number is this one? Node analytics. I'm gonna be here until 6 charging my phone. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. What happened to the internet here? What else? I'll just do it. It says so. So back to this, porque ellos están jugando lotería con mi vagina. Like, ¿a quién le tocará? No, like that girl's privately. Ew. Esta tipa lloriqué desde que Jessica became soltera. Beware everyone. Keep a hold of your husband so que Jessica no se lo quite. En la casa de Yelitza, I think it was Lizzie Nales was there. I literally laugh. But do they go on to complain? And say, deja que le quiten el marido. Él no vive, el pene de él no es agua. Yo no lo necesito todos los días. Isso dá um asco. Isso dá um asco. Eu. Dá um asco. Qué asco. Yo quiero que Grisel Dávila se coma rat poisoning today y se mate. Yo quiero que Lizzie Nales se coma rat poisoning today y se mate. Yo quiero que Yelitza Martínez se coma rat poisoning today y se mate. Yo quiero que Jaime Dávila shoots himself y se mate hoy. I'm bored. Who's gifting me money today? Anyways, I'm gonna find an outing for myself and Jaden and money. What else? I want to plan an outing for myself and Jaden and mommy. Anyways, I need to charge my phone. No, there's no place for me to charge my phone. Ugh. I don't have electricity in my apartment. Anyways, Jaden mommy. What else? I'm starving and I'm money for food. Who's gifting me money today? What else? I want Arlene Lorenzo to shoot herself. I want Arlene Lorenzo to shoot herself and kill herself today. Maria Angela Lorenzo show you around poison and die today. I'm bored. I am bored. I need to pay this. I have fees of it. I go fees that I need to pay. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? I'll be right back. I'm getting a code from me to another here. What else? It's just waiting for all the gang to be here for me to show my password and laugh at them trying to rape me. What else? Down, let's go. I am bored. When I'm financially stable, plan to start with a plan and meet people I see on polyamorous. I'm excited about that. What else? They're after stocks of mine that can't be transferable. They're so disgusting. So they want to still try to take me hostage and be like, if your belongings to whoever's sucking my dick instead of you because you piece of shit, you're not good enough. This bitch asked me when I was 3 years old to stay away from whoever's parties or he'll kill me. This other one está casado con cuántas, con Yolanda Suárez Lorenzo, con su madre, con Gloria Nilsa, con Gisela Liris Lorenzo Suárez, They go on telling one, I'm not into you, I'm into this, and then they're stalking one and extorting one's energy, trying to get one to pursue it. So disgusting. It's so disgusting. Y va insultándome que yo no sirvo que como mujer. Él es un puerco, no sabe lo que es un hombre, no sabe lo que es una mujer, y por eso me río de él, porque that's his argument towards me because I don't let him rape me. What he does is punishable by law. I want him dead today. Disgusting. Una mierda, una asquerosidad. Es un puerco. I'd rather be celibate. What else? What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, it's dating. Damaris Aviles can shoot herself today and kill herself today. Zinizan Malirisan Society should eat rat poisoning and kill herself today. Arlene Lorenzo should shoot herself today and kill herself today. What else? What else? What else? What else? Albert Sardis should hang himself with a rope and kill himself today. El Anthony Capistano should shoot himself today and kill himself today. Andrew Sardis should eat rat poisoning today and kill himself today. Alex Sardis should eat rat poisoning and kill himself today. I don't know, Mr. Boomer, if he's stealing from me, getting in the way of my receiving money, is it Boomer, whatever. He can shoot himself with a gun today and kill himself today. These people are so wrong about me. Thinking de que yo soy enamorada, enfermiza, que no puede vivir sin dick. Dan un asco. What I want is water and food. This leech steals from me to mock me. There's plenty of food and then I don't have anything, so that I kill myself because they're after my generational wealth. This is ridiculous. Look at the date. It's 2025. These leeches I haven't talked to in decades still exist. They're embarrassing. They're so gross. No, basura, no quiero ser. Tracking and terrorism isn't the same thing. There's a huge line between that. Pranking doesn't ever restrict one of basic human rights. No, asco. So April Fool's Days. If you're un lloroncito, que on April Fool's Day next year in 2026 is gonna be sad porque su madre ya está muerta, que se mate. Él quiere que yo cancele April Fool's Day para que él quiere que yo cancele April Fool's Day para que cuando su madre se muera, él no decirle, oh, my mom isn't here to tell me a joke. Oh. Ew, incompatible book y él todavía stalks me. Eso no es marido material. Un llorón, un asco. Oh, que si cuando se sinceran es un fucking llorón. Peor que un bastardo. Fuck. No tiene self-respect, no tiene self-love. Eso da un asco. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. In the meantime, what else? What else? What else? What else? I've talked left behind this house. What else? I missed you. I missed money. Anyways, there's my bank account number. Who's giving me money today? Yo quiero que Arlene Lorenzo se coma rat poison y se mate. Yo quiero que Andrew Suárez se mate con un cuchillo hoy. Yo quiero que Arlene Suárez shoots himself to death today. Anyways, I'm charging my phone. What else? Oh, my phone does not talk like that.